Let's see. I forgot to check what the limits are that I gotta do. I know Tifa's automatic, so I don't gotta worry about her. I know Cloud's level 3, Tifa's level 2, and Red 13 I think is level 2 as well. I'll just do some kills and then go check. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, he's level 3, level 2, and level 2. Yeah, so they have to run their limit. Getting another fight with the mob. Oh, it's them. Steals. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Alrighty. Let's try and continue where I was left off.
So what are you gonna be playing on your stream?
Yep, I'm playing on my stream. I'm playing Grounded right now.
Grounded, okay. Grounded. You play in the backyard and you're this small.
You're smaller than an ant.
Oh, cool.
And everything is huge. Spiders are massive. It's scary. You can actually. I'm streaming if you want to. If he wants to see it a bit, you can take a look at it.
Oh, when I'm done here, I'll come raid you, and then she can come give you a follow. Because right now she's watching my stream too.
Alrighty. I do have to adjust.
All right, so everybody's stolen. Yep. Okay, and give Tifa the kill. Lightning. Yeah, the volume needs balancing, but it's a beta, so there are some issues with
Caveats, yeah.
volume. The speech is really loud in some sections, it's really quiet. And the world map music's broken, which is really irritating the fuck out of me.
I bet.
It ruins the immersion of the game, it really does. Because then you're just like broken. Tier, not full. Tier 2. Tier 2.
There we go. Yeah, for some weird reason, my computer does not like having Facebook open while I'm streaming. It apparently doesn't like that.
What do you use to stream? OBS?
Streamlabs.
I got that for my laptop.
Yeah, it's a
When I
little.
stream from my laptop, I use Streamlabs OBS. But when I'm on my desktop, I just use OBS Studio.
Yeah, I use Streamlabs because it's a little more refined.
It is. Less to set up.
Yeah, and the UI is a little more intuitive, just a little bit.
Red 13's limit's almost there. Just a little bit more. Do.
There's nothing around here.
Do.
Let's see. I need to
Wow.
get lots of food. And then once I get plenty
Oh,
of...
you gotta eat in that game too?
Oh, you gotta eat, drink water. It's crazy. Yeah, it's
Oh,
nuts.
it's that detailed, eh?
Yep. You can get
Wow.
poisoned, and you can get... Oh, yeah.
Well, I understand being poisoned. I mean, there's a lot of dangers in the backyard.
Yeah, and there's only certain animals you can eat for food. And you have to, like, cook the food, too, because if you don't eat the food, you can get sick. And it'll cause you to get hungrier. And when you get hungrier,
Yeah.
if you eat too much raw food, you'll actually get a toxic. Like, it's like a
Like
toxin.
an arc.
Yeah, and it'll actually, like, kill you, or it'll actually, like, cause poisoning eventually. So you gotta be very, very...
Now, what happened for you to end up so small in the backyard?
That's the fun of the story. You gotta figure out why, because you don't know.
Ah, I see. Okay, so it's not just like accidentally, honey, I shrunk you, and that's that.
No, it's a bit of a twist to it. You don't know
Okay.
why, and it's not your backyard you're in.
Oh, that's wonderful. You don't even know what's in the yard.
No,
It's
you
strange to you, even as the character.
yeah, you don't know how you got there. You just woke up. Like, I'm at the stage of where I'm having dreams.
Oh, wonderful. And stop moving the cursor. It throws me off. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, and you have to,
Yeah.
like, collect water and stuff like that from dew from the grass.
Shit. Oh, sounds good. Here,
And because you're a kid, you don't know how to like what each type of creature is, so you have to kind of look at it and figure it out what it is to identify it.
Research it.
Yeah, basically. And you got to upgrade your... Hold on, sorry. You've got to upgrade your weaponry and your armor and stuff like that. And armor and weapons have different traits. And
Yeah. Turn this down a little.
then you can get mutated a bit.
Let's try that volume. There, now the game shouldn't overpower you to talk. Because right now there's not much going on in the game. It's just fighting. So
Oh, you're rating me or you're watching me?
no, I'm just.
Oh,
I turned it down so I can hear you better.
oh, your game, yeah.
My game was pretty loud, so at sections you were talking, I couldn't make out what you were saying.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah. Right
I'm
now
currently
there's...
fighting several stink bugs.
Oh, fun. I hate those. I want to steal. Nothing.
Like, it even goes as far as to be so realistic that I've got a gas mask on right now,
Oh, fun.
and to deal with the gas from the stink bugs and whatnot. And my
Yay.
character's voice is muffled.
Your character talks too?
He reacts to
To
situations.
what?
To
The
everything.
grasshoppers and crickets and everything?
He reacts to situations.
I see.
So, like, if I see a weevil, he'll say things like, "There's a weevil just sniffling about around here," or like he'll, "Hi, Mr. Weevil," or things like that.
It smells like something died out there.
Sounds interesting. I read a brief synopsis about what it was, and it's like sounded interesting. I sent it to my friend Brett, and he took out the read up on it. The one game we're looking forward to getting soon is Scorn.
Oh yeah.
That looks good. Like I will admit,
Ow.
I played Lust from Darkness, and man, I totally enjoyed the shit out of that game. But I didn't do it here on Twitch. No, that would have got me banned.
Oh yeah.
I played that over my Discord just to my buddy, and he enjoyed watching me play it. But I still have to play through it to get the other ending, and I just haven't bothered doing that yet.
All right, Shadows. What you got now?
Like here, I just whipped out a torch, and my little kid goes, "All right, Shadows, what you got now?"
I wouldn't mind it, except for the survival aspect. She's not huge on that stuff in games.
It's
Like-
not that bad. The biggest thing is avoiding the spiders until you know you can take them down.
Yeah, well, in Ark we tried that and we died because we didn't even know how to eat.
Thankfully, this game kind of shows you it. The tutorial was really easy and really good to figure
That
out.
was the problem with Ark. There was no tutorial. It was just, here, you got an electronic device, do stuff.
Yeah, and then with this game also, when you die, you don't lose all your shit.
That's nice.
Yeah, when you die, you like you lose all your stuff, like your backpack or whatnot, but like you don't lose it. Like your backpack drops where you
But
died.
can,
You can go and retrieve it, and it has a marker constantly,
well,
next
that's
to it.
good to know.
as well as you don't lose your armor. So you're not completely naked. It gives you whatever weapon you had in your hand,
That's good.
and your armor stays on you. But yeah, there's like a thing called a scabby.
A stabby.
A scabby, yeah.
Oh, a scabby.
Whoa,
I thought you said
that's a wolf spider!
Scabby. I was like,
Oh
what?
god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That's a wolf spider. Oh my god. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away.
I killed a spider while I was playing my game here. I saw it crawling on the wall behind my TV, and I was like, oh, I gotta kill that.
Yeah, well, I don't want to.
window open, so they're coming in for the warmth from the cold, eh?
Yeah, I don't want to kill this one because he gonna kill me. I have got the ability or the skill right now to kill pretty much everything. pretty much like I can kill like pretty easily take on. There's 3 different types of spiders in this game that are nasty. There is orb weavers. Um, there are orb weavers, wolf spiders, and diving bell spiders.
Fun.
Now, the diving bell spiders are extremely easy, and they only go in the water, so they're only in the water. So, like, by the time you're in the water, you're already able to deal with them.
Yeah.
But
Want to see some spiders I made?
sure.
Alright.
But when it
Let me
comes
just
to
get Cloud's limit here.
comes to orb weavers and whatnot, they kind of are everywhere, but you can tell where they are because they'll lay webs nearby where they like to hang out. So if you see webs, there's usually an orb weaver nearby. And the wolf spiders, they come out at night and sleep during the day, just like actual wolf spiders. But they also lay webs around,
Yeah.
which you can tell. But wolf spiders, I don't have the ability to kill wolf spiders just yet.
Yeah.
They're just too tough for me right now.
Oh.
So it's
Okay. Copy that. I'll put it in the live chat and my Discord.
all right.
There you go. That's one. And this one, after I made that one, I made do with the EV one. Grab that one.
If you were looking for a project to do in Blender or in a rendering thing, if you wanted to look for something to do, I have a program on Steam I use for my background called hold on, it's called Wallpaper Engine, and it's basically, do you know what it is at all?
No.
Basically, it's like users create wallpapers. Like you could create a wallpaper and put it up on Steam, and I can download it and play it, or download it and have it as my background, and it just automatically goes when Windows goes. So that's something that I can do, and you can do kind of anything, right? And they're animated, they're videos, whatever, right? If you felt inclined to, you could go try making some different wallpaper and stuff like that.
Well, the 2 spiders I sent you, I made those and animated them in Blender.
Blender 3D, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Nice.
I followed the Udemy course on how to do the wolf spider, and then using the same course but different technique to do the blue goody spider. Oh, wrong one. Come on. There we go. One left.
I'm trying to get all my gear and stuff ready for.
There we go. And I just got something. I wasn't paying attention to it. It popped too quickly. I got Stardust Ray for Red 13. Nice. Finally. So now we just need to use Stardust Ray a few times, or no, it goes by kills. So he needs kills. She needs to just use water kick. And he just needs to use meteorite. Alright. Does he have things? Yeah, he can just lightning all everything. Alright. Easy peasy. Oh yes. I didn't think that through. We'll summon Choco. There. Goodbye. Forgot to tent.
Yeah, that'll do that.
I was gonna go into battle. I'm like, yeah, he can use magic. No, he can't. He has no magic.
He has no magic. He needs to sleep.
And now this should work better. Oh, it's them.
But yeah, there's things like there's a crow in this game, and you can get the crow feathers from it. But like, you can't kill the crow because, well, the crow is
Oh,
fucking huge. A lot bigger than you. Like a lot. So you just got to get lucky, and he drops as he's flying. He'll drop feathers. So you got to get really, really lucky that he dropped feathers for you.
boomerang. And what do you do with these feathers?
You chop them up, and you can use them to make things like arrows and various things. You can use them to craft. It's a crafting resource, yeah. Everything is a crafting resource. Everything can be used to make stuff. The only caveat I have with this game, the only problem I have with this game, is the fact that it the only problem I have with this game is that it the wolf spiders are disturbingly fucking strong. Like almost unfair. And they're disgustingly fast, like unfair in terms of how fast they are. And they do a ridiculous amount of damage. But they aren't as bad as stink bugs. Stink bugs aren't as damaging and as aggressive. Problem is with a stink bug is you don't have a way to, if you don't have a gas mask, you don't have a way to get close to him, because he pops out his stink gas, which is a toxin, so it kills you over time. So you can't get near him to hit him with a sword, but you have to have to kill him. You have to have a bow with a ridiculous amount of arrows, and that's the only way you get. That's the only way you can deal with him if you don't have his gas mask. The problem is, to get a gas mask, you need stink bug parts, so you'll have to kill a stink bug anyways.
Right.
Which, at that low of a level, it's incredibly hard, unless I happen to get lucky and one happen to wander close enough to the ant hill that I could lure him towards the ant hill, and the ants started attacking him, defending their hill, and I just stood on top of a a dried grass, a piece of dried grass, where the ants couldn't get me out of the way of him, and I just kept watching as the ants. He would kill the ants because he's doing AOE effect damage, but they just but they would just respawn. Like, there's more that would just come out of the anthill. So I just waited 5 minutes for them to kill him, and then as soon as they killed him, I ran in, grabbed his body, like cleared out his body and then ran out. So that's how I did it, but you might not get as lucky as that, right? So it's one of those things you have to, you know.
Build.
But yeah, you can base build in this game, which is really nice too.
Craft, build, harvest, gather.
It's pretty much it, yeah.
Yeah.
Kill. But it's nice that it's co-op, so
That helps.
it really does, yeah. You can it does really help because you can do co-op up to 4 people and each character is different. But what's nice about each character is they all have different quips and things they say and different reactions to things. Like I'm playing as Max, and Max is the little boy, is one of the little boys. There's 2 little boys and 2 little girls. And one of the things he does is one of the little things he can do is he when he drinks dirty water, he's like, ew, that's, you know, he's like, that tastes worse than you can imagine, kind of thing. Like he, you know, mentions it, right? Whereas a friend of mine was playing as one of the girls, and the girls were like, that's nasty. Like they were acting and reacting to things differently.
Yeah.
Like when you eat a specific type of meat, he's like, give me a plate of that. Whereas the girl was like, this tastes horrible, but a girl's got to eat, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So they do react differently.
Variety and replayability.
Yeah. But also it's, you know, you can play with your friends, which is nice.
Yeah.
So you can survive up to 5 people, and I think it would be fun to play with a couple of friends and actually really heavily play this game.
See, me and my friend, we were gonna do stuff like that with Ark, but Ark, it just was like, there were certain things that just didn't go well for us.
Yeah, Ark was always super buggy and problematic, and
like my wife was the one who first tried playing it, because she was like, alright, I'm into this, dinosaurs and all that, but then when it's like, you have nothing, start with nothing and figure it out, and it was frustrating. And I had to get it installed in my computer so I could play it a bit and go, yeah, this is frustrating, and agreed, no, you won't want to play this, dear. This is something I don't even want to play.
yeah.
I started to, and it's like I looked at guides online on how to play it, and it's like, my God, no, I can't do this. That's such a time sink to just get the basics.
Well, yeah. Like with this game, it was pretty straightforward. Like,
I like things that I can just relax and play and make progress. Yes, I could make progress in that, but I could seriously die, and having to cook things, having to eat things before they go bad, that was such a challenge. And it's like, even in Skyrim Survivor mode or whatever, where you had to constantly balance your temperature, and you had to stay warm or not get too overheated. And it became a bother, all the steps you had to do to play the game, and then it crashed. and it'd be like, oh damn, what was I doing? That was so far ago. I don't remember. Now my game, I don't know. I put Skyrim in my computer for my wife again, and I was like, all right, she wants a lockpick mod. I put that in. She turned around, opened the door, and the damn thing crashed on her. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. I mean, it's free on Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass for your PC, you can play the game for free.
I have Skyrim on my Steam.
No, I mean, Grounded.
Oh, Grounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't have Game Pass. A friend of mine used to be giving me codes for 2 months free of Game Pass Ultimate. So that was pretty nice. But then they region locked, and I couldn't do it no more. And I was like, oh, damn.
I think the first month of Game Pass is like $1.
Yeah, it's not much at all.
No.
But I got so much I can do. Like, as
Oh,
you
I
see,
know.
this is already a huge time sink itself. So,
Yeah.
sure. Let's go stealing. One.
I need food. I need to get a
on.
plethora of food going.
The other thing I've gotten into playing is Star Trek Online too.
Yeah, you were saying that.
Pretty hooked into that. But then Echo West came out with a full beta, and it's like, I got a beta test. I gotta get through this, find all the bugs.
Oh yeah. And I'm guessing there's a lot of them.
There's a good chunk. But it's still doable. Especially since I've been used to playing the game for so many years. With mods that conflicted each other, would crash every 2 seconds because I went and I played a mod called New Threat, which is a difficulty mod. It
Yeah.
changes the aspect of the enemies and how the game itself is played. And I combined it with another mod called the Barrett mod, which Barrett cells have infected every inch of the game, and everything's been Barrettized in nightmarish ways, and you are forewarned before playing they are not responsible for any damage done to you.
Oh. Like psychological damage?
Yes. Because everything's Barrettized. Every character is a Barrett version. It's insane. But with New Threat 1.5, it was so crashy because characters from both those mods would conflict with each other because they were supposed to be the same, and you can't have one mod do the same thing another mod does, and it would just soft lock.
Yeah.
When these guys run out of moves in their moveset, they can't do anything anymore, right? Like right now, they can't attack because they're done. But when you're doing that with New Threat and the Barrett mod, the way I was doing it, you get an enemy who would attack, still have their turn to attack, but not take their turn to attack, so you couldn't take your turn, you couldn't run away, and it just soft locked the game. So it was brutal trying to do that, and I got all the way to the end of New Threat 1.5, and I killed the last form of Genova, and I was at Sephiroth, but I had such a hard time killing him, I still couldn't finish it. So yeah, it was tough. It's still there in my saved games, but yeah. I need to go through it with New Threat 2.0 because that's supposed to be a lot more compatible with Barrett mod. I'd have to start over again. Anyways, so yeah.
Yeah. You should check to see if there is a compatibility patch for it.
Oh no, I don't need to do that.
Because if there's a compatibility patch for
2.0 works fine with the Barrett mod. It is the new threat 1.5, though it was not designed to run with the Barrett mod or any other gameplay mod. Like, I couldn't run EchoS and new threat together. They wouldn't work. Alright, nice. Stole from everybody. Very easy. We'll give you the kills, Red 13. Yeah. Getting the level 3 limit breaks take a long freaking time. And no world music is killing me. The swish, swish, swish of the trees in the forest.
Of course it was a larva.
Yeah, that's it.
Of course
I
it
think
was.
we can do one more here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now all I got is manual cures. Yep.
Oh, my inventory is full. Holy shit.
Cloud's limits close, so's Tifa's. We're waiting to see who pops.
I'm not picky.
Neck and neck here. Not sure who's gonna get it first.
Yeah, this game is an interesting one for sure. Like, for being a game that's like just came out maybe a week ago, if that. It's not bad.
That was well done then.
Yeah, I haven't come across. I lied. I came across one glitch.
That's not that bad then.
No, and it wasn't really a major glitch. It was more or less of just something I wasn't really a fan of.
That was refreshing.
Your backpack, when you die in the water, your backpack floats to the surface, so you can retrieve it, right, from the depths. But
Yeah.
so you can retrieve it easy, right? Which is a nice touch, because I hate when I die in a place like underwater, my backpack's on the ground, under the water. So it's kind of like, it's nice that they added that it floats, right? Which is fine. Well, problem is I was in a tunnel when it died, and so I couldn't really get down there, and I wasn't a fan of that because the breather mask I was using to go down there didn't stay on my body like the rest of my armor did, which is was kind of annoying. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it was just one of those things that I really wasn't a great big fan of.
Yeah.
So but yeah, this game is pretty easy to figure out.
Cloud's Limit Pop next.
So this game was pretty.
One of the most messed up games I've played is called You Are Empty.
Yeah.
It is a very messed up game. It's a first-person shooter.
Yeah.
The entire thing was written in C. What was it?
C++.
No, it might have been C++.
Are you talking about coding language?
Like the whole thing was rendered in code.
Yeah,
They
that's
didn't use
probably C++.
They didn't use a 3D rendering program to do any of it. It was all done in code. It was done by a company called 1C.
Yeah, it sounds like C++. Don't
But the
quote me
game
on
is
that though.
so crashy. Ooh, finishing touch. Yay. The game is so crashy, and there's no disk exe that you can download for it, but there's patches too. And if you download the one patch, there's a virus in it, so you have to be very careful of that. Alright. So, Cloud's done.
It's not as bad as certain games what they do is they'll some games they have, if the game detects you have a pirated version of the game.
Oh, like our mod right now, Echo West. You can't use a pirated version of any version of Final Fantasy VII. It has to be a legit version, otherwise our installer will go, quit being a pirate.
Yeah, what they do is some games, there's a couple games where they'll do that. If it detects you've been pirating the game, it will actually give you a boss you physically cannot defeat.
Yeah, that Serious Sam 3 did that. They gave you the ultimate scorpion boss, and it would chase you and relentlessly attack you, and you could kill it, but not easily.
Yeah, no, these are, you can't kill it. You do 0 damage to it. It's a one-shot kill for you. It'll do one shot, if it hits you once, and it's faster than you. And it just constantly harasses you the entire time.
It reminds me of the other anti-piracy thing they did to one of the Batman games. They took away the glide.
Yeah.
A feature you actually need to play the game.
Yeah, if it detected you were using an illegitimate copy, yeah.
Like, this is a great game. Why can't I glide? My glide's not working. What's going on here? I can't play this. Yeah, there were a lot of people complaining about the PC versions of that for that reason. Oh well. This is all good because Square Enix supports Sunamods, as Sunamods supports Square Enix. We enforce people to have a legit version of the game that they bought either via disc or Steam or the Square Enix website, and that will allow you to mod. But if it's a pirated version, no,
Yeah,
we don't allow that.
certain game devs or certain game companies do less useful or beneficial things.
So,
Like um, Xbox.
yeah,
One of the things they'll do is if if you have a game through Microsoft Store or the Xbox app, both the Microsoft Store basically. What they'll do is they will hey, can you get out of my thank you. What they'll do is they will put it in a locked folder even Windows doesn't have access to. Like
Yeah.
you can't, even if you go into the security settings and give yourself higher priority than Windows itself, you still cannot get into that folder to view the files. So it makes modding impossible. But a group of people did kind of figure out how to do that. By group of people, I mean my friends and I figured out how to do that. How to get into the files by using UWP or UWDP injector.
yeah.
What it does is it basically, if you don't know what that, do you know what that does at all?
Well, we used an inject for 7.7 to run this. We inject it directly into the exe to make it work. So
Yeah.
kind of understand some of it.
So what it does is it will grab you pick the process and it will just, while the process, so you have the game running, for example, if I was going to use it to mod this game if I needed to. What I do is, if it was in a locked folder, thankfully it's not for this game. So if mods are out there, I'll be able to install them. But what they do is, I run the game, I open up UWP injector, and it gives me a list of processes in command, in a command window, and I can pick the process ID, and it'll give me the process ID and the process name. So for example, say it's grounded, well, it'll be like grounded.exe, PID this, and I just type in the PID that it's displaying, and it will then take that entire file system of that game. It'll hook onto the game and dump the entire file system, like copy it over to a folder in your documents or whatever, wherever you designate it. And then what you do is then you run in a command and run a PowerShell. You uninstall the game through Windows, like through the actual, like where you got it. Then you run a command PowerShell window with a command in it to essentially register in the registry that game. It's like app x dot something 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 blah blah blah.
Yeah.
It's a thing. I'll have to get the exact info. And
No, you don't need to do that. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, the exact.
When I was trying to play Little Nightmares on my previous computer, I had a AMD Phenom 2 6-core 3.2 gigahertz, I think it was, and it lacked a SSE 2.0 or something like that, or 2.1. So I had to emulate that like it was an Intel chip. But in order to do that, I had to run the game, then Alt-Tab to PowerShell, and run an emulation thing through PowerShell to make the game think that I had that component of an Intel chip so the game would continue running.
Yeah, well, the thing with this is, what you do is when you register it, all you're doing is registering it in Windows as that application.
Yeah.
So, because you've uninstalled the original copy, and you're just typing in the code to register it manually through Windows PowerShell, when it registers, you just go back into your Xbox app or your Windows Microsoft Store, and it shows up as shows up as that game, and you can click and play it just like you could before, but now the location has been moved to a folder you have access to.
Yeah.
And sadly, there's nothing, and the reason why I'm okay to say this while live is because there is nothing Windows can do. They cannot stop it. Because it is, if they stop it, they screw themselves. It's the same trick they use to test their own game and to dump the information in their own game when they're testing beta versions of it. So if they disabled that, they'd fuck themselves.
Oh yeah.
And it's the same way they use it to troubleshoot deep into games. So if they disable it, they screw themselves. So because of that, they won't disable it. They can't. So it's kind of using their own trick against themselves. And the thing is you still can't pirate the game, but it now allows you to copy the game's files and do what you want and modify the game's files.
I just has. Yeah.
Which is nice because if you're a modder or someone who likes to play with mods, you need to be able to
Rip.
edit those files to add your mods. And if it's locked in a folder you don't have access to, your mods installer won't have access to it. So
One left. Oh, nice. Got them all. And Tifa will give you the kill. Alright.
So I'm just kind of wasting time in this game, waiting for the sun to, waiting for the sun to rise.
Yeah. Let's see. So we got Cloud done. Still working on level 2 for you, and working on level 3. He's still quite a ways. But I'm gonna save it here, and that's where I'm gonna call it, people. And say that's enough for today. I've done almost 11 hours of this game.
Yeah,
That's a good chunk for the day.
I'd say.
So we're gonna go raid my friend Rage. I'm gonna disconnect from you on Discord before we go raid you, because I'm sure that won't be a good idea.
I was watching you for the entire time. I just had the stream muted.
Okay. Alright. So we're gonna go raid Rage. I gotta give him a follow. I'll have an email saying that you followed me earlier. I'll just go follow that. Oh. Yeah, I'm about to raid him now. There we go. 771. View profile.
Same as all of my platforms, except for one platform, but that's a platform that is not really important.
I got you.
I see ya.
And now we're gonna go raid you.
I will thank you for the follow.
You're welcome. Alright. There we go. And we're gonna go raid Rage Machine. He is playing Grounded. Thank you so much for the follows and the raids. It's been a fun day. We will get back at this more. I will do some of it off stream just to relieve some of the boredom, because I know this is very boring watching me doing this, but I appreciate the few of you that stuck out through. So with that, I will see you next time.
Do I need clay?
Thanks so much for coming, Rage.
Of course. I mean, it's nice having someone to talk to while I'm streaming, because like I'm not very good, like you are at, just talking to dead space. So It works out if I have
I've been
something.
streaming since 2009, man. So.
Yeah, I'm not very good at
Tastes
talking
good.
to myself, so it's nice to have someone to talk to, even if we're doing our own thing. And you're welcome to kick around as well, anyways. Like, just chat while I'm playing.
Well, my wife is on you now,
Yeah.
I think.
So
Yeah. There we go. You got the raid. All right.
yeah, party of 3.
There we go.
I'm just trying to figure out Ms. Cleats.
Ms. Cleet, that's my wife.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
I put 2 and 2 together. Did I put this
She
up there?
plays Skyrim most of the time, but her computer's down. at the
Yeah.
moment.
All I can say is if you want to see some really messed up Skyrim, like really modded Skyrim, I did a series of Let's Plays, about 4 videos long, on my YouTube channel. They're about an hour or 2 a piece, and I stopped doing it because I blew up my computer playing it. There's 200 and something mods on there.
When COVID hit, she was locked up and she wanted something to do, and she'd seen me play Skyrim before, and she was like, I want to play this. And I was like, okay. So I helped her get set up, and she got into it, and she got really into it, and then it came out with the anniversary edition, and she was all up about that, and we both were playing it and enjoying it, and then mine crashed and hers kept going. So it was like, all right, but
Yeah. My
now
video.
her crashing, and it's like you can't win.
Yeah, one of the videos has 300 plus more views than the others,
Nice.
simply because it has the word nude in it, because I may or may not have had a Skyrim nude wedding.
My most popular video I posted to Twitch is actually a video of me playing Dune 2000 Group Mods Edition. It has like 49 views on it.
My most popular video on YouTube in general was just a video I did years and years and years
I
ago.
don't know what my YouTube is.
Years and years and years ago about how to hack a specific browser game using a SWF file editor.
Oh yeah.
And called Fiddler, and obviously that method doesn't work anymore. But I still get like 600 views a month on that video, even though I've mentioned this does not work anymore. Like, it's nuts.
My sci-fi door animation has 379 views.
I need wood. I need wood.
My first Echo West demo video, that's got 163 views. That was years ago. Whole new cast now.
Oh yeah.
That
Let's
was
check
refreshing.
I seen something from student loans, so I definitely want to read that. Viewers have spoken, kind of a big deal. They love my humor. Keep good work.
I think there is a husky weed over here. Yep, right here.
Please tell me this was good. If I got anything bad right now, that'd be bad. What is this?
But yeah, even the animals in this game, like the creatures and stuff, they actually sleep too, which is kind of fun.
Okay.
They sleep, so like sometimes I can sneak past and. Oh, I need to kill a bombardier.
There's an update.
They can sleep past a. I can sneak past them if they're sleeping,
Uh-huh.
which is really nice, especially if I need to get past a bunch of like spiders and stuff. I'll just wait till they're sleeping at night, and then I'll walk past them. And as long as I don't hit them, they're asleep. They don't do anything.
What was the update? You sent me an email about an update at 11:38 p.m. to go look at my stuff. You don't send me any notification of what.
I need to
Still owe
go.
$10,716. Jeez. That's a lot of money. I don't know what they want me to see. He's right there.
Who's right there? Where? What?
Your stream on my laptop.
Oh yeah.
I'm
So
looking in
what
my
is
email,
my
wife looked
character?
over and said
My
I wasn't
character-
watching.
Is this here? It's a little boy.
Yeah, I see it.
That's my little character. It's a little boy. It's a boy named Max. I've got a gas mask on right now because I'm about to go into a gas-loaded area.
With stink bugs.
No, it's a poisonous
No?
area.
It's a what?
Poisonous area.
Oh, okay.
It actually kills stink bugs.
Oh, pesticides then.
No. Long story short, the scientist that happened to have been working on what shrunk me,
Oh,
he was working on a couple of other things, and he was working on this serum or whatever that happened, or this infection that happened to escape and infect the area, and so all the creatures in it are infected and extremely strong, but also the area is toxic. But like, I love this stuff, like Bust a Jam dance mix, and it's a little mixtape. Like, there's big things scattered around the yard you can climb on, and
oh,
there's
yeah.
even little games. Like, I'm about to go over here to. There's a game up here that I've discovered called Frankenline. It's basically like an Etch-a-Sketch,
Yeah.
which is funny. She's not. Your wife isn't afraid of She isn't afraid of spiders, is she?
Oh no.
Okay, good.
No, when it was a big spider at our neighbors, I got called over to help out with that.
Cause
Other than that, she
yeah,
kills most of the insects.
cause the spiders in this game are fucking monstrous.
She says nothing's scarier than a Draugr right behind you.
Let's bump it here. I need him. So now I'm in the gas zone.
That's a stink bug, isn't it?
See, these are all infected creatures. Yeah, no, that was a bombardier beetle.
Bombardier beetle. Oh, okay.
You told me things could be this exciting.
Raw science.
Yeah, that's one of the things you can do to one of the materials you can unlock. That unlock certain things. See, these are giant crow feathers. Ooh, I need this.
Oh, I see that.
I need this to upgrade my armor. Oh, ow, 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 ow. This crow feather's getting in the way. I need...
Oh, what wants me to do? According to this.
Okay, that's enough out of you.
4 months, please.
Ooh.
Fun.
So where the hell is my... Ow.
That right. My student loan is gonna go through, unfortunately. Not good. I have to call them and find out what the hell's going on. I don't like losing money when I can afford to lose money. If this happens, I'm out $140 next month
Well,
for
that's...
student loans
Ow.
for the next 84 months. If it's not what I wanted to see.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Oh well. Anyway, things happen. We keep working and make things paid, right?
Exactly.
Eventually get everything paid off, hopefully. Okay.
So I think I gotta go up here.
Alright.
And I think I've gotta go this way. I gotta find a way to get up. And I gotta get up there.
Alright. Well, you have yourself a good night. I'm going to disconnect.
Alrighty.
Spend some time with the wife and the cats. And
Alrighty.
I might be back like 2, 3 in the morning, depending how awake I am.
Yeah, no worries.
Have yourself a good one.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Ow, 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 ow. Huh. You might have been right with the pesticides. Cause I just looked over this way. And up there, and there's a pesticide sprayer leaking.
It even infected the poor ladybird. Science, you are on the hook.
Oh, there's a molar. Ouch, ouch.
Gonna have a look around. Chow down.
So I found the Haze Lab. Good, I need that. So I know where that is. So I found the Haze Lab, which is good. So let's get out of here before I die. And my gas mask runs out. And we'll upgrade my gas mask. What am I doing there? You're talking about in that little hut that I was in? If you're talking about that little hut I was in, it was my, it's a research hut set up by one of the doctors, little research outpost by the doctor that was working on this whole thing. There's a rock slab. Nobody said you could come to the party. That's what I thought. Oh, I was beating one of the... Oh, that's a spider. I was beating one of the enemy spore things that were killing. That were constantly exploding. Because it said I could chop it, so I was chopping it to see what I got out of it. Which, I don't actually know what I got out of it. I don't think I got anything. No, I didn't. Yeah, the little research hut. It's a outpost that allows me to uh, kind of interact with certain things. Well, what am I doing way out here? I should be over. I don't know why it's not showing my markers up. Let's go this way. This is the right way. Yeah, it's an interesting one. So the research huts allow me to interact and do things. Like I have that scanner, so all the white area you can see little red blips. These little red squares. I've got it searching for spider venom, and right now the only thing I can't kill easily is the wolf spiders. So because of that, I have the conveniently the wolf spiders happen to be the only thing ow, you asshole. The wolf spiders happen to be the only thing that gives you spider venom. So every time I hit one of those machines, it's telling me where the wolf spiders are. So it'll update it every so often with the data from where the wolf spiders are, which tells me exactly where I should avoid. Hey, who invited you to my party? I can hear you walking behind me. Ah, yes, here's what I was telling you about. This little thing is a research hut. I can come in here in this machine, resource surveyor, see it pings. These are all different. These are all wolf spiders that are hiding, or that are running around. And you can see them kind of move sometimes. I think right now the wolf spiders are sleeping, because these three generally sleep right around this tree, because there's a tree here. These two are sleeping in a under a leaf. I don't know what he's under, and I know he's under a picnic table. But I can search for anything I need. Like, it's not just spider venom, but I got it set to spider venom so I can see where roughly where the wolf spiders are, so I can know to keep my eyes out for them, which is important, to say the least. It's quite important that I do that. Let's put these over here. I need to move this in there. And just kind of trying to free up a little bit of space for some of this extra stuff. I need to free up some of this space in my inventory. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward stuff. This game is pretty nice. Like, I quite like this game a lot. Big thing is making sure that you've got making sure you are capable of killing what you're coming up against. Thankfully, if you do die, it's not completely screwing you. I guess I should start making crude rope, huh? I wish I had the ability to upgrade this gas mask more. So since I need to make an explosive, that's right, that's what I was looking for. It's like, what am I looking for? Explosives.
Flash.
So now I gotta go into the anthill. Alrighty. So now I gotta go into the anthill. Which I believe is over here. Nope, that's the gas area. Which means the anthill's right there. I'm gonna go in the anthill because I need explosives to get into that base. No, 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 you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't. Negative, 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 negative. Nope, not today. Let's see, these are all them. Oh, nope, these are all the ants sleeping. Damn, I wish I could sprint more. Oh wait, I can. Oh, but I have it maxed. Damn. That was an oopsie. I forgot that hole was there. It's down here. Oh, it's just Thankfully, I brought my slime torch. Yes, I can. One second. I gotta actually turn my actual volume all the way up. That's my... I think that's what it is, mainly is. She can't hear me too well? Like me physically or the game? Alrighty.
Look out!
Oh shit, there's... Oh, no, not what I meant to do. I want this. I want that. Yeah. I can turn myself up quite a bit. How's that? I can also manually bring the gain up. No, I can't. I lied. It's all good. I do talk quite a bit better, or quite a bit quieter because it's late at night. But yeah, trying to find ant eggs. I gotta make sure they don't hatch in my backpack either. Shit. Okay, it's time for me to get the fuck out of here, I think. No, not happening. Not happening there, soldier ant. Of course. Woo. He's angry. Oh, wow, they are incessantly angry at me. Yeah, pretty much everything will kill you, because these little guys here, these red ant eggs, I need for material. They will hatch in my backpack. And, well, that's never fun. Gotta look this way. But yeah, pretty much everything can and will kill me. Given the chance. Because if you think about it, it makes sense, because I am an unknown. To them, they've never seen me before, so they're all gonna try and eat me. Except for the ants. The soldier ants will attack me if I, like, linger around. The worker ants, they just kind of look at me intriguingly, and they're like, what are you? So I need dry grass. There we go. But yeah, no, pretty much it's kill or be killed kind of thing. Do I not have any sap? Really? That's concerning. Didn't think I would have ran out of sap already. Yeah, this game is wild, but thankfully a lot of the stuff that's small really doesn't hurt you too bad, and you kind of learn. Still need more sap for that. Oh, there should be sap right here. I gotta be careful how far I go. Yeah, it's a combination of it being Unreal Engine 4, I think it is. A very modern game engine, coupled with the fact that I've got a very high-end graphics card. So it took me a long time to save up for it, and I got the money for it, so. But yeah, it's Unreal Engine 4. And it's quite good. But so now I've got those explosives. Let's eat some food.
Damn, give me a
Grab
plate
some
of-
water from the
No women
room.
crime, but it's better than nothing.
I've still got the 2 things of water in my canteen. My armor's looking a little worse for wear, but it'll be okay. 12 gigs. It's the 12 gig version of the 3060. Yeah, I've got a Titan X that I've also got, but I was debating on putting that in my system as well, but I don't think I have the processor, or not the processor power, the power supply big enough for that yet. If I got 1,000 watt, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to do that, but it runs like up the, if you see in the upper left, if you can see it, I don't know if you can see in the upper left. You can see my metrics there. It might be a little hard to read, but I've got my metrics there, and if I bring my mouse around, I'll show you. If you see this cursor, right there is the top line is my GPU, and the green is the GPU, and then the bottom row is the memory usage. Blue line is the CPU, my processor, and then the last one is DirectX, which version of DirectX in the frames. So with CPU, I'm at 60 degrees Celsius, 42% usage, run at 45 or 4.5 gigahertz, pull in 58 watts max. My GPU is 60 degrees at a 99 to 100% usage, 2000 megahertz, pulling just under 170 watts, and my fans are at 76% of their max speed right now because it's kind of hot. And the memories, I'm using 7 gigs of total 12 gigs of memory right now to do everything I need to do. And then I'm getting about 57 right now, but I usually average about 60 FPS. But I keep that up there so that I can see. I keep that up there so I can see what my CPU, my system is doing at all times. And if I see a hitch in the game, I can see exactly what's causing that hitch. It allows me to monitor things, because also being so new in terms of like this setup, I don't really trust that it'll play certain games without getting too hot. Yeah, so it allows me to monitor, and if I see it starts to get real hot, I can shut down the game real quick if it starts to see something fail. And this comes in with MSI Afterburner, which is a overclocking tool for, or rather a GPU tweaking tool for all graphics cards. Yeah, so what that is that's Riva Tuner, and if you want, I can show you how to set it up. So all you have to do is press a couple of buttons. Yeah, I have that set up. It comes with that. This metrics comes with MSI Afterburner called Riva Tuner Statistics Server, and I can show you how to set it up one day if you want, where it pops up with a special set of keys. I can turn it on and off. I use Control Shift F11 myself, and it will pop that up, and then I can Control Shift F11 to pop it away, and it gives me any metrics. I can customize everything from, you can even see what each individual core's temp is and everything. I can see every little detail about my system, but I just use what I want. Yeah, I've got it set there, but I've got it on a key so I can turn it on and off as I see fit, which is nice. So, and I put it up in the upper left. Yeah, usage is really, really useful for telling how, like, especially for something like me. It tells me what, like right now, I can say for certain this game is GPU intensive. So if you want to play this game, you need a very big GPU. Like, not super big, but you need to focus on your GPU to play this game, because it's maxing my GPU at 1080p at all the max settings. It's, you know, definitely pushing it pretty hard, but my CPU is barely doing anything. So it tells me it's a GPU intensive versus CPU intensive, and it tells me if I hitch. It tells me what's hitching and why. It's super useful to me, because if I see any glitching or crashing, it'll tell me what happened, and I can surmise what exactly happened before it crashed. I think with Riva Tuner Statistics Server, you can also have it record the information that pops up, and you can change the rate at which it updates. I've got it updating every 500 milliseconds, which seems quick enough for me, but you can have it update every millisecond if you wanted to. I just think 500 milliseconds is quick enough for my tastes. Let's go. Infected ladybug. Yeah, that's for the minimum. I go based on the recommended. Because the go to a PC game benchmark So what I use, PC Game Benchmark, it's a little bit more in depth. You basically pick the parts you're using, and they you click what games can my PC run, and it'll tell you exactly what parts and components, like what games and you can like search for a game, and it'll tell you if your system can actually run that or not. Okay, so I need to get to the other side of this crevice. Did I really run out of torches? There's no way. Oh, I guess I did.
All right, Shadow. What you got next?
There's gotta be a way around this crevice. Those are those things that I was mentioning, and these creatures, they all shoot this weird poison that explodes. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, it's not the most perfect solution, but it does give you a good general basis. And if you look down, when you look at the recommended, if you scroll down, you can see the exact percentages of what you're missing. Like exact percentages. Like I've seen examples of where a game, it says I couldn't run it, but I scroll down and it says my CPU is 70% of what the recommended is capable of performance-wise. And so I tested it, and I was able to play it with some caveats. In certain areas it didn't like it and things like that, but it does, like, it does show it fails only because it's not what the game devs listed as working, even though it does work. This torch is gonna go out, and I'm gonna be left torchless. Do I have sap on me still? I do. If I can find a sprig. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah, but with some tweaking, you could theoretically, with some tweaking of settings and whatnot, you could theoretically get it out. Yeah, you could get it to kind of work. But it
tastes good.
There's a sprig right here. I need 2 sprigs. I know it's a little dark now, but it might be hard for you guys to see given your displays because my lights ran out, but if I sit kind of on a weird angle, I can, just inside my viewing angle of my monitor, I can see. Yeah, it can and it cannot. Like the way I've got it set up is I'm mirroring my screen to a second screen, which doesn't exist. That second screen happens to be my capture card. Oh. So that second screen happens to be my capture card, and then I've got a third screen that I can see the chats and stuff on. But that's also kind of why it's a little bit, the actual game itself is a little short, or a little small. And that's because I'm running with an ultra-wide monitor, and Twitch doesn't like ultra-wide monitors, but I refuse to play with a normal monitor, so... Soon I'm not gonna need the not gonna need a torch, but I will need a torch anyways. What I found is kind of annoying, and it sucks. Yeah, I have a board that you can have or whatnot down the road. I got it's a 7th gen. 8th and 9th gen. I think I have a CPU that'll fit that. I think. If not, it's an 8th or 9th gen. Like it takes both. And 9th went into Legacy recently. Or not recently, a while back, about a year ago. So... and as you know, when a processor or part goes Legacy, its price goes through the roof temporarily, and then it doesn't anymore. So it went up. The processor went up from I think $170 to like 500, and now it's back to like 100. So if I don't have a processor, I can see if I can find you one. Yeah, because that's really far out of Legacy. It's a 4th gen. not many people are capable of using it. Ninth went into Legacy, and so that means it's like about to be useless. About to means it's got about a couple years left on it, but ow, 4th gen's really far out of Legacy. Damn. That's a negative, Pablo. Yeah, the Phenom 2s are... That's old enough. It's weird, because the 4th gen's in a position where it's so far out of Legacy, nobody wants it. But it's not quite collectors. The reason why your Phenom went for as much as it did is because they're so rare now that they're almost impossible to come by, and people use them because a lot of people really like to use older platforms to overclock and tinker with, because if they blow up the processor, it's whatever, right? It's not a big deal. But they're not as common.
Just like a preview.
Yeah, so these guys are doing all this super overclocking with them. That's why. So because your 4th gen is in that gray zone where it's too old to be useful to anybody else, but it's not quite old enough for people to really. It's not quite old and rare enough for people to really want to go for record breakers with it. It's one of those things, you know.
Trudy was right. As always. Perhaps she should have been the inventor and not me. I should have listened to
No,
her
this
when
isn't
she
my
insisted
home.
that
This
I
is
stop
one of the
the
labs.
experiments. But if I pack it up now,
So I need to. So one of the story goes.
No spacer.
I haven't really introduced you yet to
The longer I'm
Burger,
here, the more I'm
or Burgle, sorry.
clumping up, aging, folding.
That's Dr. Wendell, the doctor who owns this yard and who shrunk himself to work on
Wrinkly virus, flailing
Tiny-
harmlessly in the dirt with the
tiny
mushrooms.
things.
They are my family now.
Well,
Though we only branched on the evolutionary tree a little over 1 billion years ago, I can feel us getting closer again already. We're all a bunch of fun guys down here, aren't we?
oh well,
Don't
that's
look at
giving me a
like that.
hint.
At least no one ever heard of a raisined mushroom, did they? Did they?
Well, that's giving me a hint. Big, little, big, little, big, little, and the perceived age goes up. Interesting. So what he did was he shrunk himself down. He shrunk himself down to work in these labs, and these are like kids' toy labs kind of thing that he's turned into actual labs. And it's his yard, and he created a robot to help him kind of keep all of his data and help him do his stuff. And the robot's memory got destroyed or wiped, and so I need to get his chips. Well, his chips, the memory happened to be stored in these chips that are
Flash.
in these labs that are scattered around. So I want to progress the story. To do that, I have to retrieve another memory chip to figure out how to get myself back big. And to do that, I gotta go in here and clear this lab out. Raw science over there. He's below the oak tree. These are robots designed to protect the labs from like creatures, but they yeah, he lives in, so there's 4 labs. I'll show you the map. There's 4 labs. There is the pond lab, the oak lab, the hedge lab, the haze lab, and then there's one final lab which I haven't discovered yet, but it happens to be in the sandbox, I believe. No, it's up top. It's up here. It's right here, I think. Nope. Somewhere around here. It's right there. Now, this one happens to be in a black anthill. And he was using it to study black ants, just like this guy was using this lab to study a virus. The pond lab was used to study organics and creating he had a fascination with Brussels sprouts, so he tried to create a mussel sprout, which looks like a brain. Oak lab he was using to study raw science, and the hedge lab he was using to study the spiders. Well, each one's had a major disaster. Hedge lab spiders took over and attacked the lab. Oak lab, well, I blew it up on accident when I got shrunk. Pond lab, well, pond lab got taken over or something. No, pond lab got attacked by something, and the ant lab, well, the ant lab got attacked. So each one has these super tech chips, which has part of Burgle's memory. Burgle happens to be residing in the oak lab where I found him. So when I'm done, I got to bring him that chip all the way to the oak lab. I'll show you once I get the. I'll show you once I get the. So this is where an infection took over. This is where I really wish I had a lantern, a sea lantern. Oh, you're kidding me. There is a lot to do, yeah. Xbox says the average playthrough time for this game is... They said it's supposed to be around, like, 24 hours.
I'm feeling more sciencey already.
No, I need a knife. I can't use my weapons underwater. I need a specific knife, an underwater dagger for it, but I don't have mine on me. Thank you. I will try to have a great stream. Got to figure this out, and hopefully I can make it. But yeah, Cleet, you did, Mr. Cleet, you did, you were right about the pesticide thing. Because if I look there, big bottle of pesticide leaking. That's why this area is infected. Good night. Yeah, I'm guessing you're sticking around, Mr. Fleets. Alrighty, yeah. Let me know how it goes. I will, Ah! You shooting at me. No, senor. No touchy the merchandise. Ow, 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 ow. Negative. No. Bad. No touchy the merchandise.
Having a little peek.
Shit. I need to eat food before it goes bad.
Rub time.
Got it. My phone did go off earlier. Why? What are you doing here? Get out of my house. Or my lawn, I should say. I need an underwater dagger. Guess I gotta go get lily pad wax. Gotta go get some lily pad wax. So, let's see. I need to keep getting this wax. Because I need this to make lots and lots and lots. Koi fish. I need this to make those slime lanterns, which are necessary. I'm definitely, I'm almost certain I'm going to need a light down there. Oh, look, juice. Speaking of which, I had a juice. What is here? What does this do? Hoping to find this. I'm hoping to find this. Where am I? I should be over by the oak tree. Yeah, I am. I gotta head here. Blink. Let's see, I need to go that way. What I do need to do first is, oh, no I don't, I lied. I like this little mosquito sword because it's made out of a mosquito stinger. But if you watch my health bar as well, I heal when I stab. It has life steal. Which is useful. Which means I should be getting close. There's the strange machine. Which means my house is here. So this is my house.
Take that, vampires!
I'm just storing this stuff that I don't need. Let's see, crude rope, bug rubber.
Nice and safe. Didn't say you could stare at me, a fuzzy little freak.
Alrighty. Glad you're back. I'm slowly making it there. I got my dive knife. I crafted a dive knife, and I'm working on making my way back there. I also got a couple of slime lanterns for lighting up underwater because the torch goes out underwater. And I repaired my armor and got some more food, so I think I'm geared to go, but as geared as one can be considering. What are you doing in here? Nobody said you could be in here. Oh, yeah, see? That's why. I also got myself a second torch so that if I... Ow. I'm probably gonna die down here. I am gonna die down here. I died. See? That's okay. Like I said, I can still get my gear and stuff. See, there's my bag. And I still have my gas mask on because I happen to still be wearing it. So all I gotta do is just run there and... Yeah, so all I gotta do is just run there. The key thing is I'd be screwed if I didn't have my gas mask. That's why I kept it still wearing it in case I died. I should have. It's in this one here. Let's take this, and I need these. Thankfully, I should be able to get my it's the first time I've died in a while, actually. To be blatantly honest. Gotta head this way. Thankfully, the gear I just grabbed will help me stay under for a lot longer. Yeah, that'll help me to stay under there. Theoretically, with that, I wish I had the ability to get the bubble helmet. But I'm not about to go all the way, because like where I gotta go to get the bubble helmet, I gotta get sunken bone. That's the only thing I'm missing. That happens to be down here in the pond lab. It's basically where you get sunken bone. I'm not about to run from here's my house all the way here to get a single bone to come all the way back here to come all the way this way to get my gear. And I have to do that without anything on me. I'm not about to do that. I'll pass. So, yeah, so I'm not going to do that. So instead, thankfully I have a... Oh, you bitch. He's coming this way too. Fuck. Just stay over there. Just stay over there. Please, for the love of God, just stay over there. Like a good neighbor, stay over there. Thankfully, he doesn't see me anymore, so we're good. Yeah, the wolf spiders come out at night. So. The wolf spiders sleep more during the day and they come out at night. That's why being out at night, thankfully my headphones, like I was saying, like with my headphones on, I can hear them pretty easily for quite a while. That's why you'll see me stop. If I stop and just turn and go completely silent mid-sentence, that's what I'm listening for. Is I heard something in the bushes. Or I heard something off to that side and I just snap and look to the side where I heard it. Thankfully, I have a pretty good memory. Okay.
I'm all geared up.
See, now I get 80 seconds instead of like 30. With the bubble helmet, I get like 120 seconds, I think it is. Oh. Yeah, Maneater's a really good game. I love that game. I've been in this thing before. I didn't think this went into the base. Interesting. It's a tough one, yeah. I beat it, but it's definitely a tough one. Where does this way go? Come on. Oh, that's a good thing I came this way. Yeah, the final fight was really, really tough. I did it with a controller on console. Or no, I did it with... no, I did it with, not on console, I did it with a controller on my PC. Wasn't bad, it's just you have to be really good at, like, I found that I had to take a lot of skill from the game Rampage back from the 90s. I'm sure you remember that game.
Damn.
I took a lot of things that, like, a lot of things I learned from that game. It had a very Rampage feel to it. Yeah, Rampage is side scroller city smasher. You get points for smashing cities, causing absolute carnage.
All right, Shadows. What you got now?
Rage 2 is another really good game as well. Oh.
Attempts to reverse cell age in mushrooms seem to be going well. Mutations are volatile but productive. The shift from phase 1 to 2 was almost a blur.
There might be a reason it seemed like a blur, if I may be so bold.
Well, who asked you, Burgle? Shouldn't you be tending to your tasks instead of eavesdropping to the intercoms? Huh? Marasmius aureatus here. The answer is hiding in that moist, supple flesh. And once
Yeah.
I do that, I'll be back to normal, Wendell. in
Basically,
no
that's the
time.
game, yeah.
Just like it was when it all
But it was like
fell apart.
you were giant, like
I'll walk in that presentation room and
Godzilla, like, ow, monster,
prominent schmucks I
and stuff like that.
How do you like that, Director Schmechter? Trudy and the kids will come back. Everything will be back to normal. I just need these blasted shrooms to reveal their secrets to me.
Forgive me, Dr. Tatali. Did you say you wanted mushrooms on that?
Burgle is such a funny character.
That was refreshing.
Oh, okay.
Incoming infected ladybug.
I don't think he can hit me. Yeah, no, he can't quite fit through the door. That's why I'm using that to my advantage. That's why I was using that to my advantage.
Gonna have a look around.
Exactly.
Location marked on the map.
Asshole. Found what you're gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, hi! Let's do the stabby stabby. Ooh, nice. I'm using this sword because this sword has a lifesteal function.
This has gone poorly. Very, very poorly. local fauna? Berserk! Mushrooms exploding! My condition? Like a baby toe after a long bath. Burgle, are you there?
Is this a test?
Yes, Burgle, it's a test. Now listen carefully. I'm abandoning this facility immediately. Initiate the Blazed Earth Protocol.
But Dr. Tully, simulations indicate a 95.283% probability of catastrophic failure.
I assure you the percentages are much higher than that. Now do it.
Beep beep boop, beep 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 boop.
Why did you make fake beeping sounds?
You said this was a test.
I was being sarcastic. Complete the lab lockdown, blast the canister per protocol, and meet me in the Black Ant Lab.
Oh shit. I forgot to put my gas mask on.
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just. Food.
Food. I almost forgot to put my gas mask back on. Thankfully I ran out and I noticed it immediately and was like, oh shit, yeah, that's right. There's a deadly gas out here. I should, yeah. Kinda necessary for that. I just hope my friend, the not so itsy bitsy angry spider, isn't out here. So, we're off to meet Burgle. You're going to meet the wonderful, very stupid guy that is Burgle. But, yeah. I'm gonna go home first. And unload this info, because unload this stuff, which means I gotta go this way. Unload the goods. Lots of ladybug parts, so that's good.
Tastes good.
just like a fruit pounder.
And yes, he just said that, just like a fruit pounder. He legitimately just said that. On to the next portion of the game. On to give Burgle the super chip. Which will give me access to tier 3 stuff too, by the way. If my hunch is correct, by progressing... If my hunch is correct, by progressing through to the next, Alrighty. If you're getting started, I guess you're gonna switch off of your, off from watching, or are you gonna continue watching and just work while you're watching? Gotcha. And if you do start, or if you are streaming and whatnot while you're working, I'll sit in Discord with you and chat. And I can share my screen through Discord if you choose to. This is the Oak Lab. That's Burgle.
Good morning!
He's hilarious.
How can I help you today? Your resourcefulness is truly remarkable, Maxwell Smalls. I thought you, for sure, would have perished by now.
Gotcha.
Hand over the super chip, and let us hope for the best.
He's a burger flipping robot.
One more time. Processing. Processing.
He is. He's hilarious.
The Haze Super Chip. Dr. Tully tried deciphering the ageless properties of mushrooms. Disaster struck before he was able to finish. All of these great memories are coming back. Well, well, well. Some good news. A piece to the Embiggen cocktail recipe is now restored. But not all of it, unfortunately. And I have some strange memory fragments of a Java-matic. Does that mean anything to you? A coffee maker. Interesting development. Although I cannot say I love the taste of coffee, and I certainly have no clue how this fits into the equation. However, we are making progress solving this mystery. But we are still not done. There is one more super chip to go. Goodbye, Maxwell.
He's like, oh shit. He literally just blew on his memory chip and pushed it back in his head.
I could
God.
really use some good grilling right about now.
I could really use some good grilling right about now. And you notice his memory chips look like
Processing.
you notice his memory chips look like NES cartridges. Like all of these are his memory chips, what they look like. Notice they look like SNES or not NES cartridges. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, N64. Yeah, not NES. Thank you.
Wall time! Ready!
Larvagda. The next thing I'm getting is the turret peblet. Cause I can make a turret.
I could really use some good grilling right about now.
You're a robot guy. You can't eat food. And now you see why I like Burgle. Oh.
Don't think my go-to spider elimination strategy is gonna be much use on that.
Woo-hoo! Run! Run! Yeah, that's what his. I think that's what his original purpose was to make burgers. Hey, Lario, how's you? I am doing amazing tonight. This is Grounded. That's good. I should have access to tier 3 stuff. I don't? Yeah, it's new and it's really, really good. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's considering it came out a week ago. There's only been one minor glitchy caveat, or really just something I didn't really agree with. It's not bad. Yeah. It's and what's nice about this game is that this game is co-op too.
Chow down. That was refreshing.
So if you manage to get this game, you and I could actually play it together. If you wanted to, this is another game we can play together, and it's co-op, so it's not bad. Javelinier, buff lungs. Not dung beetles, but you fight a lot of ridiculous bugs. Wolf spiders are the scariest and the biggest and the most deadly. Thankfully, if people are afraid of spiders, the game devs added in a arachnophobia slider. So like, you can go into the option setting here, and if I come down to accessibility, arachnophobia safe mode. So there's a preview there you can see. That's the way I have it. That's less legs, no legs, no fangs, less of a body, and then it's just a blob. Yeah, there's super creepy mode, kind of amputee spider, you know. I know, right? Me too. It's like super creepy mode, amputee spider, well, quadriplegic spider, grandpa quadriplegic, war vet spider, anemic, and then he's, I don't even know, we'll call him a Pillsbury Doughboy. But they have a lot of like different things. Yeah, he's just a blob. Who invited you to the party, asshole? Woo! You missed, bitch. Ow. Hey, you got another spider to send me? Gum nuggets. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you know what I don't have? Shit. Something I don't have that I kind of need. Alrighty, you have fun at work, huh? I might be kicking around when you get off work. Let's see, now I've got my bombs. Do I have my gas mask in my inventory still? I do, good.
I'm all geared up.
Oop, headset's gonna die. Give me 1 second there, guys. I'm just gonna plug my headset in and turn the lights off in my house. I'm starting to create a glare. You guys hear me okay? There was some issues where my mic decided to... Okay, good. Yeah, there was some issues where my mic decided it was gonna just not cooperate for a second there, and I had to tweak it out. So, bear with me 1 second. I've got to close and reboot the game. Because if I don't, the audio will quit. You'll hear the cord running on me. Because I gotta have my headphones plugged in, so you'll hear the cord rubbing on my shoulder. There's nothing I can do about that, I'm sorry. But it's okay. It's because it's down to like, it was down to like 3% when I plugged it in. That also will have fixed, I think. Yep, it fixed my indicator, my markers. It's a little bug that happened, nothing too crazy. Because now I have access to the markers and indicators that I've placed. You stay over there, buddy. I don't want you over here. Guess I don't need this gas mask anymore. I had to go to an area I haven't been able to get to all day. Well, since I haven't been able to get to since the beginning of the game. That's besides the point.
You never told me science could be this exciting.
Thankfully, bees are neutral.
Let's see what's around here.
Thankfully the bees are neutral, so they're not going to attack me.
Science.
Got a new one.
That's a new one. Alrighty, appreciate it. I'll take a look at it in a little bit. Trying to figure out. Oh,
Roly poly. Nature's hockey puck.
a roly-poly nature's hockey puck. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Oh my god. Yep. There's a crab, horseshoe crab has blue blood as well. My arrows were bouncing off each other. I sunk so many arrows into them, they were bouncing off of them. I see they start bouncing off each other. It's just eating arrows. Ow, ow, ow. Nailed him. Thank you. I mean, I kind of exploited the terrain just a little bit. Because I know he can't climb things. I'm missing 1 arrow, and I only lost 1 arrow out of that. I started with 40.
Science.
What's also an interesting thing as well, I might add, is researching like this, or using like analyzing like this. Each time I analyze, it reduces a battery, or reduces the battery by 1/3. Oh.
Don't think my go-to spider elimination strategy is gonna be much use on that.
Yeah, it recharges after a while. Like after so much time, it recharges. So it's not a. But it's still kinda important that I don't. Oh, look, 3 stink bugs. Correction 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. It's the most I've ever seen in one area. It's kind of crazy. Give him a wide berth. I don't want to be anywhere in his line of sight. Cause he will fuck me up. Why I'm exploiting the terrain to my advantage right now is I don't know. Because I don't know how most of this stuff has a lot higher health than I have weapons that I'll deal with, so I don't want to give them a good chance of hitting me, because they will kill me, and I kinda would rather they die, you know?
I'm
There's
feeling
a
more
molar
sciencey
here.
already. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, it's hot.
Woo!
Hot even for me.
Good to know.
Having a little peep.
It just quit on you? Like dead, or did it just shut down on you? Gotcha.
I'm not picky.
Kind of needed to kill one of those because I need the material. I need their body, the bee fuzz, to analyze it.
Flash. Food.
Oh. What's the roly-poly helmet do? Block stun. Ah, crap. I gotta try and make it all the way back to my house before this lantern gives out. Or get as close as I physically can, which looks like I can. That's right, I have a second one, I forgot. It's a good thing I did have a backup torch.
Science.
So I need to research materials. Oh, look, a dream. This is one of the dreams.
Dr. Schmechter, these...
Director.
Director Schmechter. These specimens are the breakthrough we've been looking for, just like you predicted. We're close to eliminating the raising problem. Our team was up all night recalibrating the spacer.
I see. Of course, my hypothesis was correct. I hope all of you remember this moment the next time you question my methods. Now then, what progress has been made on Kobolin space expansion? How did Dr. Wendell Tully, a lifetime failure, best the brightest minds at Ominent?
Yes, sir. We're still working on that formula. I know it's been months, but the Embiggen process is far more complicated and dangerous than we predicted.
Too bad for you, little ones. Prepare the specimens for termination.
This isn't what I signed up for.
Looks like she's getting a conscience.
Director Schmechter? Come on, Dream. If I ever see that dude again, I'm gonna make him eat all the gross stuff I've had to choke down here. And raisoning? Damn, this yard food is worse than pizza for causing nightmares. Virgo, my robot dude, I hope you know what's going on.
So we'll have to talk to Burgle soon.
Just like a fruit pounder. Tastes good.
I'm just gonna now kind of expand my base a bit. Let's see here, shall we? I gotta build this base up. Let's see if I can get this all into that storage container, because I really don't want to have to manually carry this all the way up there. Nope. That's okay. I'll get it there. I gotta go over here. Oh. All the walls are done. Shit. There's the other one. I need more grass planks. Try and add an expansion onto the base. working my way through this. Alrighty, let's see, shall we? Okay, I need let's get this done here, shall we? So we're gonna require a lot of wood. That gave me lots of wood. Slowly making through to it. Let's see, shall we? Are you still there, Cleet? Yeah, sorry, this is the boring part of the game. Is building your base to suit your needs. Gotcha. Oh shit. Yeah, this is the more boring part of it. Alrighty.
All right, Shadows. What you got now?
I ran out of storage space. Oops.
I'm not picky. It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Okay. Let's sleep for 8 hours. So that's daytime. Okay. Alrighty. I'm just finishing up. I just gotta grab some more of these various materials I need. trying to expand my base quite a bit. It's just taking me a minute. I'm doing good though. Like I've got it up to essentially just the tiniest amount required, but I do need to feed myself first before I starve. Yeah, so I'm working on got all of these guys all done. Those are done. That's done. Need lots of sap, but I need my hammer first. Which I believe I stuck on one of these. There it is. Don't need my dive knife. Don't need that. Might need the shovel, but I doubt it. But I'm gonna bring it just in case I do. And where did my arrows go? There's my arrows.
Just like a fruit pounder.
I mainly just need sprigs. I grab these clover leaves because, well, clovers are something I also need, but I don't know how much I need, so I'm just gonna grab some just in case. I was gonna take the meat off him. Big thing is I need lots of acorn shells. And lots of sap. That's where this is going to come in handy. And then I need lots of these little guys. Dry grass. How many acorn things do I have? 16. I want a little more than that. Okay, let's start to head back now. I'm slowly making my way back. Just have to ensure I'm back home before dark. Hopefully I'm pretty much in the clear at this point, so I'm going to take a moment to grab all of this. Good. There's over here. I need all these plant fibers because
That was refreshing.
Okay, let's get this wheel back started on. I need to figure out it's over here, I think. Nope, it's in here. Food, drink, sleep, production, storage. Move my jerky rack up here. This is my solution to killing things that are gonna be in the way. Let's go with I want to see my genius idea for dealing with because one of the things that happens, it's not as common, but it does happen. And that is if I piss off a specific type of creature by killing enough of them, they kind of go ahead and decide to attack my base. So it's wise to it's wise to essentially create a sort of fortification, if you will. Over this, so yeah. I do want to have a quick test. If I take a half wall and place a half wall here, can this thing? No, it can't. No, that didn't just happen. Oh, that totally just happened. So glad it auto-saved right before I did that. Holy crap. That would have been bad. Yeah, did you see what happened there? One of the game's dumber functions happened, and I had a wall appear temporarily. We had a wall sitting up here temporarily that I deleted because it was just a blueprint and I wanted to do a test. It wiped my entire base out. It deleted not just the wall that I was building, but the entire base. I was like, no, you bastard. Which sucks because, well, kind of obvious. I have to rebuild the entire thing, and I have to get all the materials for it too, because it doesn't give me all the materials back. It gives me some of them back. Not all of them. Yep. That would suck. So glad autosave happened to trigger just before then. See, it did that. That's why I saved right before I did that. So that's annoying, but it's whatever. I think it's because if I delete something, if I look at something that says supporting 69, which means there's 69 items that item is holding up, and that's for everything in here. Every floor, every stair, everything, it's all supported by itself. And I think that's due to the fact that my base happens to be floating. I did it again. No, I did it again. Thankfully, I saved. I still have that save, so. I need pebblets. It'll be time for my character to sleep until the daytime. Seem to have fixed it. At least for now, it seems to be that only certain spots are being required of support. Need to go more stem hunting. Cause I'm out of stems again. this? Let's keep going. Discovered a new resource apparently. Candy corn. Great. Kind of scattered all over the place. Yay. Theoretically, once I'm done this base, I'll be able to, when I'm done this base, I'll be able to actually do more. Because I'll have the space to store a lot more and have more, like I'm gonna get that cook place, cooking stove, oven thing, I don't know what you want to call it. Yeah, they're calling it all kinds of weird names. Yeah, that's my goal, is to make room for the new materials I'm unlocking and the new machines and stuff. But yes, I know I'm gonna die. Because I also forgot to eat when I got back. Thankfully, I'm not going to be out here too much longer. Where'd the rest of... Oh, there's one. Oh, all over here. Sweet. Is that it? Where'd it go? 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 Oh, there it is. Let's go. I'm stuck. Gotta go this way. How's your blender going? Looking forward to seeing it once it's done. Okay, so let's get these pillars done. Awesome. How long do blenders usually take you? Alrighty, let's see. Gotcha. So it's looking like these are no longer supporting everything. Yeah. So it looks like I'm no longer gonna, I'm gonna test the theory. I'm gonna save again here. See, there we go. Yay! No more accidentally blowing up my entire base. I fixed it. Yeah, it really is. But I've also done something interesting down here. What I'm doing down here is I'm gonna kind of place a ladder going down, or I might just leave this open, honestly. And essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm making it so that I'm gonna put a turret there and a turret there, and each turret can essentially look 360 degrees, and it will allow them to basically sit there and fire upon anything
Nice snooter, dude.
in that comes near my base. And then I'm gonna put a palisade. Actually, I should mark that down here. I think I gotta put a palisade gate there. The palisade. To barricade off. I'm going to create a small The goal is to basically create a zone where something's not going to be able to get in towards my anywhere near my base. You know. I gotta figure out how to do that properly, but I'm gonna try and basically build it up so that nothing is gonna get near my base, so to speak. Like nothing of substantial size. There. That'll stop anything from coming that way. I essentially don't want anything near the base of my base. You know, especially coming from that direction. That's a nice choke point that I can stop anything majorly large from coming at me. So that's what I think I'm going to do. That does not churn rope out as quick as I would like it. Yep.
Need food.
Oh yeah, that's right.
No. Childish. So thirst tastes good.
I forgot to eat and drink. See, shall we? I need more sap, lots of it, so let's grab this sap here. Hey! Oh, an ant knocked me off because he was moving through the... it's called. Clovers. That's the word I was looking for. Don't know why I couldn't process that. So let's see here. I'm gonna need more wood at some point, but last thing I need sap is this guy. Let's see, now what's next? I need an oven. For charcoal chunk. Boiling gland and clay. And now that I've got a few moments. Recycling the old bits.
Science.
I also will be able to place some plank pallets and stuff back there. Okay, so let's go in here and grab. Um. Armor. What's that as green? Oh, wait, no. We'll set it as orange. We'll set this one as creature related. And this one will be also creature related. This one can be this one is food related. And this one is gonna be spinnery related. Okay, so first let's take what's in my inventory. Food, 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 food. Uh, slow. I'm just taking the time to sort my inventory out. Well, sort all my stuff, I should say. Might as well, right? Weevil nose. Okay, now let's see here. So this is gonna be I'm slowly finishing this base. It's only taken me hour and a half. It's only taken me an hour and a half to do it. That's no biggie. And I just need crude rope. Let's take my swords and stuff, weaponry back. Okay.
just like a fruit pounder.
You too. Have a good one. I'll probably stream with you tomorrow.
That was refreshing.
Let me just finish up my door here, people, and I will be ending the stream as well for the night. But I just gotta wait till I finish the door. Alrighty, let me just save the game here. Alrighty. And on that note, feel free to follow if you like this content and whatnot.